Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Nancy, Victus, good to see you. Congrats, Victus, on a premiere tonight. If you guys want to check out Victus videos, go take a look at, let's see, let's throw your link in there. There we go. He did a soda review tonight, so go check that out. Hope everybody's having a good day today as the weekend wraps up. Absolutely, man. Go get some sleep. If you've been up, that's a long time to be up. All right, what are we looking at today? We are going to complete the Joja side of Community Center. So the Joja Community Development Form is what it's known as. All right, let's see. What do we have in here? We need to build silos. And I think I want to build 4 more. So let's see if our smart ad works here. It seems to. Build silo 4. Awesome. All right. Expand the coop, expand the barn. I don't know if that's still on our list, but yep, they're there. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is coming up. What day is that on? 28th. Do we have an events? We do have an event section. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. And that is an annual event on summer 28. And we have to go get it. Let's see, annual. There we go. 200 starfruit feeds, plant in the cave. Okay, so one of our big chores or our big task is going to be to get our keg set up running here. But we're going to want to make sure we can afford to do all of our purchasing on the form. We need to buy seeds. We need to get all that stuff going. So let's go check some stuff out. Storm is approaching. Oops, didn't mean to pick up the bed. And moving off the land. All right. Is there anything else? We got Willie's birthday this week on the 24th. Willie's birthday, and where are we going to give Willie? I do not know. But we'll give him something. And that's annually on summer the 24th. Alright, let's see what Willie wants. Diamond and a sturgeon. Probably won't get either of those. Gold bar's a good one. I don't know if I have any gold bars. We haven't gotten that deep in the mines. Could give him a... let's see. Yeah, we don't have any gold. Yeah, we have a bunch of gems and stuff. We'll give him something on his liked list. Unless we get to the mines and get some gold before then. We might. We'll see. We'll just leave it blank for right now. Alright, the rest of that looks good. Okay, let's go get some chores done. to start out. So we made the tractor plant a lot bigger last time. Let's see if we keep it that way or not. Makes it so I have to be less precise. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Got a day. Let's grab our hops. Get our XP. And where did I put those? Probably in the seeds, I think. Yeah. Tractor power buff expiring. So I added somebody made a recommendation. There's a mod called buff notifications that we're trying out. Alright, what do we have left in here? 7 days on this stuff, so. Oops, we didn't have our watering can on. There we go. Well, I guess you can't go up the stairs on a tractor, which does make sense. Oops, we got Willie's birthday in the wrong spot. There we go. That looks better. So, the big plan is we'll take our money that we're going to make from blueberries. And that's going to fund our farm expansion as well as the community development stuff. So that'll be the things that we're going to work on in this stream. There, we have coffee, which we'll also store. Fruit and ginger. Alright, let's go check on the animals. Hello, chicken. Chicken, chicken. Chickens and Joja beasts. That's what we have. I don't know. We're gonna keep the animals pretty minimal, I think. Again, I think kind of the goal here is go all in on the farming aspect. And see how much of our money we can make there. That's the plan. Alright, done. Help wanted. Found for me? No, I will not. Water the coffee. Okay, how are we doing on clay? Holy cow, do we need lots of clay. I don't know if I want to run the tractor that big. Let us calm our tractor down here a little bit. There we go. Clean, 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 clean. Alright, gives us 9. I got a little messy. Tammy, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good weekend. Clean up our mess we made here. Okay. So we need to... I think we'll go ahead and get the next silo going. Then we'll head over to Joja. We don't need to buy any seeds right now. Oh, congratulations on the greenhouse. Throw a blue chicken your way. Definitely feels good to get the greenhouse done. Yeah, and so yeah, unlocking Ginger Island. So that was your last one, right? That's awesome. Are you playing Joja or are you playing Community Center? Oh crap, I put those there. Joja? Well, then we'll give you a Joja on the screen as well. If you're going to be a Joja player. Alright, so we need to move that, I think. Or we need to move our hay production. We could put them behind the house. See what that looks like. Run into the truck. So let's see how these will align with this side. Actually, not too bad. Okay. So we've got room for 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll make 9. Actually, we shouldn't have to go all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think we can get 10 in there, and that doesn't look horrible. Yeah, I think we'll leave the tractor garage there. I want to put it in the truck. it won't let me. Let's see. Okay, good enough for right now. I think we need to move that though. Alright, what do we need for materials here? Stone and copper bars. Alright, we'll get that one going here. Yeah, YouTube definitely has an impact on the music scene for sure. As the rare crops bundle that requires either an ancient fruit or a sweet gemberry. I'm gonna have to check that out. I've been looking to potentially put together a much harder playthrough. So that's something I'm definitely have to check out. Oh, we got a cutscene. A little bit controversial, this one. This one upset some people. Depends on how you interpret the animation. Could have done it myself. I'm certainly move around on my own. Feeble do you think I am? I was just taking a walk, minding my own business. He forgives her. Everybody's friends again. What's Gus doing down there? Just standing there? What a weirdo. I'd rather die young. It was interesting, huh? Interesting's not a good word. All right, we got our first silo. Wow, Penny moves quick. How'd you get all the way up here? I don't know. Make whatever gadget you want. Alright, let's head towards Joja here. We haven't got the bulletin board yet. Nice tan going. Practices are the easier it'll be for me to go pro. I hope so. I'm about as pale as you can get though. Yeah, I'm not sure I want something called a squirrel loaf. Alright, I think we did mine carts, so I think the quarry will be next, so we can start collecting out of there as well. We're basically going to do one a night. for the rest of the week until they're all done. So let's go ahead and hit the bridge next. So we got 35, 45, 55, 60. We got 80,000. We're at 125. And we have 7 days before we need to get Starfruit. So I think we'll be okay. 6 golden coconuts. Nice. Congratulations. Missed the door. I'll give you a blue chicken. I need to go full gold flashy chicken. I need to up my flashy game. That's what I need to do. Maybe I'll work on that this week. More flashing icons. All right. That's done. Nice. Alright, so I think next let's do a little bit of quarry clearing here. For a couple of reasons. It's a mess from the... Heck, is that still a mess from the start of the season? We just never came down here and cleared it out. That's pretty sad. Yay! We leveled. Hey, Pulse, how you doing? Good to see you. How things going for you, my friend? There, we're getting some gold ore in our own quarry. That'll help. Maybe we can get a gold bar for Willy. If the other quarry gives some gold as well, then we got a shot at this. We are going to have to hit the normal mine, so we need to get some depth there as well. Can't remember where we left off, honestly. Inventory must be full. We should buy the backpack upgrade as well. I think we'll do that tomorrow when we go into town. Mango trees, pineapple seeds, and a banana sapling. Well, the banana sapling's nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got our prismatic shard. That was unexpected. More gold ore. We can use that. Doing pretty well. We just purchased our 3rd unlock. So basically the Joja equivalent of the community center. We should have them all this week. We have enough money stored up that I think just every day we'll buy one at this point, and we'll unlock all of the areas and stuff like that. So yeah, we're making good time. Now we're just kind of collecting some resource, clearing out our quarry here that we have on the farm. One of our 2 quarries on the farm. We even replace our divots because we are responsible. I'm gonna get down to the other one and see if we have a chance to maybe get it cleared as well. It's getting pretty late, so might not be able to clear the whole thing. We'll see here. While we're soaking, let's go ahead and we got enough ore to make our gold bar for Willie. That'll be nice. Rest of this stuff, try to put into storage here. We played Stardew yesterday, so now all my muscle memory for where things go into storage. Ooh, we got some iridium ore already as well. Is all messed up, so. Oh, hope everybody's okay. Wildfires are no joke, my friend. All right. That should be enough energy. Let's head out. Oh, what we do need to do, we need to start storing hardwoods. Let's do that first. Then we'll do the mining. Because if we run out of time, I'd rather have the hardwood than what we're going to get out of the mines. Let's see, what did we level? Mining, I think, or foraging? We leveled one of them today. Can't remember which one it was. Alright. Let's see if we can get out some of the gold ore here. There we go. Grab the iron. Might as well grab some diamonds. Rest of the iron. End with some copper and some gems. And we need to get ourselves home before it gets too late. Which it already might be too late. I think it is already too late. I think we messed around too long. You know what? We've got a shot at this. Let's go ahead and... might be able to pull this off. Let's see. Give me just some plain old Joja Cola. I don't have a good feeling about this, but we'll see. I think we have too far to go. Got greedy. Oh, we made it. Passed out on the floor, but we made it. Joja Cola for the win. Thank you, Joja. And we have a fixed bridge. Alright, level 9 mining. We didn't sell anything. So we'll go ahead and pause there, take a quick break. I will be right back to buy... Oh, let's see. I'm guessing greenhouse next. And... yeah, and then it's just some cleanup stuff. So we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I like to hear the rain. Rain means we have to do less watering. All right, let's see what's on tap for the weather. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Oh, and we have blueberries. Let's get our harvest on. Blueberry, blueberry, blueberry. Oh, look at that. We got a big melon. Mmm. Question is, do we keep it or not? I think not. This is a corporate farm. I don't want your big melon. All right. We seem to have a little bit of an issue with our inventory. Let's get that dealt with. Storage. And let's just sell off blueberries. Blueberries, 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 and blueberries. And probably sell tomatoes. Tomatoes, tomatoes. Let's fix our farm plot here. There we go. How much time do we have left? 5 days left. I don't know if we have anything we can plant. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Good to see you. Every time we get the rain, that song goes through my head. I love that song. I love the rainy nights. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's any seeds that we can grow in 5 days. So we may be done planting. Move the tractor out of the way. There we go. We might not have watered up here. I think we forgot to water up here. Alright. We've got to get some sprinklers. Alright, I'm going to leave the coffee there unharvested because I want to keep it in sync with the cave. So we'll just lose that harvest. That's fine. Oh, no problem, no problem. Itty bitty little kitties. Yep. So we had 5 of our channel members got a free copy of little itty bitty kitties, I believe. Itty bitty little kitties. That's the correct order. I sent out the Steam keys this morning, actually. So congratulations. Let's see, it was Nancy, Lydia, Jojo, Wolfley, and Dread. All got a copy today. And thank you to the author for providing the Steam keys. That was nice of him as well. So we do appreciate that. Alright, while we're in here, let's go ahead and finish our... Oops, let's go down and get our hardwood. Yeah, I understand that. Actually, Nancy and I have had that conversation a few times. I have brought that up in stream, and after the stream actually went onto YouTube and listened to the song. I love the rain. I love that song. That's a good song. So it sounds like we have, I guess, similar eras and taste in music. I am a big child of the 80s. A lot of 80s music, 70s and 80s. But 80s is when I grew up, so. Alright, what's got our inventory so full? Melons. Doesn't Demetrius eventually need a melon? We should probably keep one. Throw a melon in there. And then the rest of this is going in there. All right, we're up to 133,000 so far in sales for today. Yeah, I'll admit the more modern it gets, the less I know it. I know some. Like, there's a lot of music that I enjoy. across many different genres and times, so. I'll even break out some country a cappella on occasion. Or at least for one group. Boink, boink. Alright, let's clean up this mess of an inventory. Ooh, you even got a cinder shard. Look at that. Mines, seeds, fishing. Remember, there's our geodes. Cinder shards will go in there. Throw that in there for right now. That is a variety right there for music. But I think that's fun. I like the fact that I can jump between genres and still enjoy it. I'll get stuck into one. Okay, let's get a good soak going here. Rest our weary farming bones in this magical little pond that we have in our cave. And then move on to what's next. Watered our coffee, we did it. Monsters known as Dust Sprite are throwing elemental balance into disarray. I would like an adventure to enter the mines and slay 10 of these fiends. Fiends, huh? I don't know if it's that bad. Alright, let's go get the animals. We'll head and take care of our Joja work. And then we will be maybe off to the mines, I guess. If we're going to go after the coal sprites. That wasn't on my bingo card for today, but... yeah, the prismatic shard was a pretty cool bonus. I didn't expect that quite so early. Boys to men, huh? What if I'm trying to think if there's anything I've been listening to a lot lately. Not really. I do get into these modes where I will pick a song or sometimes an artist, but mostly a song. And then I'll go find all different versions of it. Like sometimes cover versions, but even things like the band performing the song in concert across multiple decades, just to see how it evolved and changed and things like that. I find that fun. Hey Morris, are we friends yet? Yeah. How are we doing? We're up to 4 hearts. Making progress. He would have danced with me now. Alright. Greenhouse, here we come. I always question the greenhouse. Is the greenhouse really, like for the Joja run, or for the community center run, I think it makes sense. And obviously they wanted to keep that pretty much the same. But I don't think the greenhouse is really much of a community development project, given that it's on our farm. But I'll let them fix my greenhouse. Okay, let's see. Done and done. Don't think we can get through up here quite yet. We'll have to go back down. Lily's birthday's tomorrow. We should have our gold bar. Yes, I guess we are pseudo feeding the community, so we could go with that. Oh, I gotta remember, I have the mine carts now. We don't have to walk everywhere. We need to start taking advantage of our perks. Save ourselves some time. Alright. There's still some more frozen here, isn't there? This is all skeletons. Nope. It would help if we bring ourselves a weapon. What do you think? What are we carrying? No, we don't want that. We'll take that. 18 to 35. Yeah. Where did I put it? I gotta readjust my combat. Yesterday, we were on Stardew and absolutely wiping things out. Gotta get back to a more appropriate expectation of our damage output. Although again, we could make a trip to the desert. Spoiler alert. I know there's at least one person in here that what we're going to do might be a little bit of a spoiler, so we're not going to talk about it. And we'll give a warning before we do it, that way if they want to tune out, they can. Alright, let's see. What are we up to? Oh, we got enough. Alright, we'll go for depth now, then we'll just see if we can get to at least pick up 5 levels here. And we are going to have to, at some point, probably after we sell tonight, we're going to want to start working on our keg setup. As long as we get it by the end of the week, we'll be okay. Although it'd be nice to start to get some coffee brewing, I guess. Could get that going. Alright, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll make it a keg purchasing day. You know what? I'm not mining for an exit. We're leaving anyway. Alright, let's pop over and see how crazy our quarry looks. We're going to have to make a quarry mine run as well. Alright, we need coal, so I'm going to grab some just the coal nodes out of here. Or at least as many as we can see. This will be helpful though. Could start processing geodes again as well. That would get us some coal. But I think this will get our supply up to a good enough level. I think that's alright. The skull and the snake vertebrae. Well, you're flying through the island then. Congratulations. Making good progress. We may or may not get the island unlocked today. It'll be close. I don't think we'll have the iridium. We should have the hardwood. I think we'll be okay there. Oh, I forgot to even look for crops, but I don't think there's any crops. Let me check to see if we've messed up. Summer crops. Let's see. 769,876. We could have thrown some wheat down, but it makes so little money. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think we're good. Get our golden gems, and we'll call it a night here. Beautiful. Alright, good enough. Oh, don't want to leave that one. Alright, now that's good enough. Home again, home again. Alright, we have a gold bar for Willie tomorrow. That's good. Sell some mayo. And let's open some Joja Cola. Alright, what do we get for Joja Cola? Anything new? Higher level zing. Oh yeah, for the golden coconuts. I think we stuck. Oak trees? No. What were we working on? There we go. That's what we're working on. Lightning rods. Alright, let's pull those out of there. It's just going to confuse me later on if I don't put stuff in the right spots. There we go. Okay, tomorrow we can build another silo. We can get another unlock. And... oh, the trout derby we did last week, that can go away. Willie's birthday tomorrow. So let's go ahead and grab a gold bar for him. Other than that, the rest of the week until the Moonlight Jellies is ours. All right. Well, good thing we're going to make some money because we're down to 65,000. We don't want to have low amounts of money. But this will help. We sold blueberries. Run away, raccoon. Go find a big stump. Leveled up farming. Happy animals produce 2 times as frequently. Produce is worth 5% more for every full barn or coop. Incubation 2 times faster. An animal pregnancy is 3 times more likely. Friendly animals are valued significantly higher. Production first. Always production first. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. We are flying through the week here. I was talking to Victus yesterday, I think. And he was like, how long is a Stardew day? And it is, I think, 14 minutes. If you just let it run non-stop. Obviously, if you're in menus and single player and paused, it takes longer, but I think it's 14 minutes. If I remember correctly. All right. Uh-oh, Granny's here. Oh, that's right, the greenhouse. Well, it didn't look like this last time you were here, I bet. It is better. It is so much better than you remember. Garden pot. Well, thank you, little Miss Granny. I appreciate it. A garden pot and a recipe. Thank you, Granny. All right, let's see. You, the customer with generous 4 for the price of 3 offer. Oil. No thanks. Alright, we'll move these tonight. We'll let that 8 hours kick over. So we need to go build another silo. So we need... Ooh, we need copper. Let's get some copper bars going here. It'll be done by the time we get up there. There we go. Get that cranking. And then we're going to need some stone. We'll take that with us as well. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're getting close. If you guys want to Joja rave, we need 10 likes. While we're kind of doing shout outs, let's go ahead and give a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you for Nancy and Victus for being part of the Gold Crew. Dara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the Steel. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor HM, Wolfies to the Copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for gifting memberships to these fine people here. I appreciate the support, everybody. Okay, let's see. We got watering to do today. We need to... I think today we buy sprinklers. Hand watering is starting to just take too much time. Although I don't know that I want to wipe out this crops out here. You know what? Sprinklers are a by the end of the week thing, I guess. We need... Swap that for that. Thank you. And thank you. Did you taunt the chat into 10 likes? I'm impressed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We can actually clear that stuff out right now. That's fine. There we go. Chickens and beasts. Chickens and beasts. Oh my. Okay, we definitely need... Well, it was Wednesday. I can't buy the backpack upgrade. Well... Reload that. Get some mayonnaise going there. Get our pets on. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to eat the hops. What are we looking at? Anything else to sell? Store that. And Jojified. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds good. Except I live in the heat, so we don't drink a lot of hot chocolate. All right, let's see. What are we feeling today? We haven't done pirate one in a while. Let's start with a little pirate action. What do you say? Move me out of the way. There we go. Oh, that's a cool dude there. That's barely proper English. All right. Figures. All right. Let's crank it up. 3, 4. All right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. Helps the channel grow. We do very much appreciate your support. Let's go for another 10. What do you say? All right, we got stone. Need copper. All right, we're assuming Robin's working today. Rabin. Appears to be. Okay, so we need to... Did that. Help wanted. 20 for 4 sunfish. We'll give it a try. Probably need to go and see the wizard today. Let's see. Let's get a... Oh, there's the melon for Demetrius. I knew I needed a melon. What else do we have on that list? That we can work on. Alright, let's hit Robin's first. Robin's, I guess then Joja. Cut down through town. We gotta get all the way out to see the wizard. We gotta try to fish at some point. Although we can do that tomorrow if we need to. Alright, let's go see Demetrius. Hand him a melon. In the kitchen. It's at least pseudo-appropriate. Although he'll probably take it to the lab, so who knows. Okay, let's head down to Joja. I have to find Willie. Oops, went too far. Alright, Willie's down at his place, so I can make that work. And then I want to buy a backpack today, but we can't. So that'll be a tomorrow deal. Alright, Willie, where you at? You're working? Good on you, my friend. You know it, buddy. We'll do the ducky until we can get the Joja can, and we'll convert over. Alright, another thing down. Got Joja Mart, the Wizard. And then we should probably fish before we leave town here. Wizard's open pseudo late, so we can... I think he closes at 11. Pike! Free pike! Something you want? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You're not wrong. Cook frozen pizza. Not a pleasant experience. It felt like biting into ice. Yeah, maybe you should do that. It didn't seem good. Alright. Panning. We are done. Sunfish. Actually, I think we'll go ahead and head. Who wants the sunfish? Willie again. I think we'll head out to the Wizards. We'll fish in Cinder Sap, see if we can catch ourselves a sunfish. And then we can pop over to the Wizard. And then decide what we want to do. You know, let's just stand uncomfortably close to Elliot and fish. No, we don't want that pole. That pole. Uh-oh, we're gonna make Elliot mad. He seemed to have moved. Let's go get that chest. You are mine. Pirate booty. One down, 3 to go. I saw Divorce Marty and got confused and quit fishing. Uh-oh. The mayor putting the moves on Marnie on you? That's an old love there. You can't expect them to give that up instantaneously. Maybe if you put his golden statue right next to your bed, then she'll be content. Well, at least you got your hot chocolate. Well, we are not doing well on catching sunfish here. Whoa. A little click happy there. I swapped out my mouse, so all the buttons feel just a little bit different. Come on, go up. Yeah, that one's calmer anyway. Could be a sunfish. There we go, 2. I just noticed I put my Sam's Band rocking emojis in the chat, but I never hit enter, so I'm putting mine in now for no apparent reason. No confusion there at all. They were just sitting there staring at me, taunting me. Yeah, I don't know what the Pierre hate is about. I mean, I went after him in my first Joja run, just out of story principle, but... Alright, that should be all 4 of those. Guffy! Do we have a Guffy raid incoming? Let's all welcome the Guffy raiders. What are you gonna do? Throw blue chickens at them? We can throw blue chickens at them. Alright, everybody. Blue chickens in the chat for the Guffy raiders. Who do we got coming in for us today? The elementals are pleased. Blue chickens in the chat. Alright, that should knock out another mission. There we go. Come on, accept it. Guffy, thank you so much. If you're in yet. I don't see Guffy yet. There's the Guffy raid. Alright, let's see. Should we let's go finish the quest with Willie. Then we'll get back to the farm. We still have to water our coffee. Who do we got popping in? Cass, welcome in. Just Guffy. We appreciate you so much. I've been in a lot of channels today. There's raiding going on all over the place today. Danny, welcome. Lavender Haze, welcome. Water my coffee, yeah. We have a treehouse and a cave full of coffee, of which we really need to put sprinklers in. Maybe we should go buy sprinklers today. That might be something to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although I don't... Can we buy prismatic sprinklers? In the online catalog, I think we can buy prismatic sprinklers. Let's see. Let's get our J-pad out. Okay, let's see. Fish. Goodbye, fish. Alright, let's see. Was it global? Yeah, we can buy prismatics. So we need 4 of those. Let's go up to Joja first, but I don't think we can buy those at Joja. Let's look. Yeah, prismatic sprinklers is a mod. It's called prismatic tools, I think. Yeah, prismatic tools continued. It gives you a sprinkler. It gives you an axe, a pickaxe. Let's see, what else does it give you? Yeah, prismatic axe, prismatic hoe, prismatic watering can, prismatic sprinkler, prismatic pickaxe, the ability to make prismatic bars. So you take prismatic shards and turn them into prismatic bars, and you can craft a lot of that kind of stuff. But I don't think we can buy them in here. No, just iridium. Okay, so we need 4 of those for the treehouse coffee. We'll get the 4 prismatics, and we need pressure nozzles for the prismatics. For the coffee in the cave. Then we're gonna need 6, 7, 8 for the starfruit plots. And then we're going to need for fall, let's wait till our next blueberry harvest, but I think we're gonna need 36 sprinklers for the outside, but we'll wait on that. Okay, let's fire up the J-pad here. Do a little online shopping. We're gonna need 4 of those. Can't remember if a bird flies in with those or if we get those in the mail. Oh, no worries, Guffy. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. Let's see. I think I have a Guffy link. Hold on. Let me check. Do I have a Guffy link? There's Classy. There's Victus. There's Artsy. Where'd my Guffy link go? I had one here. There's my Guffy link. If you haven't checked out Guffy's channel, please go check out what she's got going on over there. It's a fun time. Alright, we do need to get back and water some stuff, though. Let's see. We got to get to the cave and get our starfruit watered. That's... I don't think we got that done. We'll come back for the coffee if we have time. Oops. No, I don't want Joja's stuff. Alright, let's get this watered up. And then we'll figure the rest out from there. Alright, starfruit's done. Let's go get our coffee on. We've got to get some kegs made too. We're just sitting on too much coffee. Inventory must be full. Yeah, we're sitting on a lot of coffee. 11:30. Okay, we'll do the sprinklers tomorrow. Let's go get our other coffee harvested, and then we'll worry about watering stuff later. Otherwise, our coffee will get out of sync. We don't want that. Alright, how long do we have left on our... ...3 days on our starfruit and 14 days on our gemberry. We can go ahead and drop that one in and this one in, though. At least that'll save us a little bit of time. I've played around with animation canceling a little bit, but I can't say I've perfected it or got good at it by any means. I'm gonna clean this out. And let's see. Can I get into this? I don't think so. Actually, master build, we probably can. I want to figure out where over here we exactly want to put the greenhouse. Probably closer to the house. Might need to move. I think all this is going to have to get moved. But just as an FYI here, before we... Actually, tomorrow morning. The inside of this greenhouse is completely Jojified. And I think that's something we'll look at in the morning. I'll run out of time if I try to do it tonight. So let's do that. Okay, let's check in on... What do we have? Got some mayo we can sell. Hey, we got some resin. Although at this point we're probably going to just buy our kegs. That's what we figured out last time. It'd be cheaper than getting the materials. Okay, where is our fishing? Yeah, let's put that in fishing. Stone and wood. Fishing. Back in equipment. Joja. Okay, that's all good. I want to poke my head outside for something now, and I don't remember what it was. It wasn't the greenhouse. Wanted to look out here for something. I don't remember. Don't remember why. Oh, we needed to move this stuff. 7 hours. Okay, we'll move that right first thing in the morning so that we can have more space there. All right, we got some morning chores to do. Panning. All right, that also means we'll get the cutscene for the Joja success. That's good to see. Sapphire's a pretty cool name. I know when we did our Meadowlands run was a Joja run, so everything was blue. We painted the buildings blue. We had all blue chickens. I converted all the grass over to bluegrass. So yeah, Sapphire Farm seems interesting. Hey, look, we got the flying saucer. But yeah, I like Sapphire. That sounds good. All right, let's take a quick break. It works then. Yeah. Wait till you see the inside of my greenhouse then. Okay, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go check out our new greenhouse. Hey, Lavender Haze, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. All right, let's go check this out. So this is another mod. It gives us a giant greenhouse with a Jojified. You can watch Morris on TV, evidently. Now, what's interesting here? Joja Extended Greenhouse. is there are 3 different versions. So there's this version that takes out all of the electronics and stuff. And then there is this one that just makes a huge plot here. If you look at the grid there, that thing is huge. And then a place for trees. I think for right now, we'll use the smaller plot with the Joja-fied stuff for role-playing purposes. We have so many different places to plant. Yeah, it's big. That is a big greenhouse. Thanks, Willie. Thank you for using Joja Global. The following are the items you bought the previous day. Please check the following package. Note that after receiving the package, Joja will not be responsible for any damages, including any loss or defect of the items in the package. And he's acting up again. Dark thing, trouble. What's he want? A pepper? We should have some more of those grow in. I think we lost another crop to lightning. What are we getting in here? 3 days, 3 days. Hot pepper, 2 days. Yeah, we'll get another pepper crop in. Get our watering done. Our meteor. And our blueberries. Five hours. Ooh, I don't like that. That's part of the farm map, but there's something there because we moved the greenhouse, so we might move the greenhouse back if it's going to stay like that. It's a little funky. We'll see if it repairs itself. Okay, so in here, what we want to do is we want to take out that one right there. We'll open up our package here and put in a prismatic sprinkler with a pressure nozzle. And then that covers that whole crop. Go. E4. Take that one out. And that one. Alright, that's good. We should probably water though before tomorrow. I think we get a contingency of people who do fall asleep to this stream or wake up to the stream. We've had that happen as well, which is kind of funny. All right, those will now self-water. Now the ones down here, I think we're going to, there's only 4 days left. We'll continue to manually water these until we get a crop. I don't want to take out 8 starfruits. when they've grown this long. So these we will still manually water, and then we'll sprinkler them up when we're done. Hey Adam, how you doing, man? I'm playing as Jolene, but absolutely, yeah, she has the Princess Leia buns and a nice white outfit. So I think you could make the case that we made a Princess Leia character. How you doing? If you guys haven't seen him before, let's see, Adam. There's Adam's channel. Adam is a veteran Stardew player before 1.5. And so he has never done perfection. He's never done actually much past year 2, honestly. But he has over 1,000 hours of gameplay, so he knows what he's doing, but he's still discovering new things. Check out his channel. He's doing some fun stuff over there. And if you like to hear me talk about game systems and game development, Adam will do the same thing to you. A little bit. He's not, I don't think, as blatantly bad as I am. Joja Barn. We're out of inventory space yet again. Oh, we can go in and buy a backpack today. I think we need to buy a backpack. Where's our seeds? Drop that off. There we go. Let's drop off our Joja Cola. Let's see. Joja Cola. Anything new? Parrot Punch and Cherry. Okay, what do we got to do? Pet the animals, we did that. Check trash cans, water the coffee, we did that. What a Joja Cola! Lewis, we might just be able to help you out. I only got 49 cans of Joja Cola. Alright, that's all going. Pet the animals, that's done. Where is Lewis? Standing right in front of Pierre's, which is where we want to go anyway. Pulse, are you still in the stream, or did you go start streaming yet? Let's see if Pulse is playing right now. All right. Well, what I'm about to do is going to be a medium-sized spoiler for you. So if you don't want to see it, come back in 5 minutes. If you don't mind, cool. I'm about to go to the desert, and I'm about to do things in the desert. You know the desert exists, so that's not a spoiler, but I'm about to do something in the desert that you may want to discover for yourself, so you have been warned. Alright, for the rest of you, if you don't want to see the spoiler, you guys may or may not know what's about to happen. Hey, welcome to the stream. Dark Devil Moon, that's a good one. There we go. Okay. Now, nobody tell anybody where that sword came from. At least anybody who didn't watch that part. We haven't spent much time in the desert. And I don't know if I'm going to set up a big desert tree farm. We have a tree farm set up on the farm, so I don't know that we need to. Shh. If you haven't seen Prismatic Pulse play, he is very raw. He's a good game player. We'll give him like a whole bunch of compliments while he's not here, but he's definitely new to Stardew. So, Jojo, how you doing? Good to see you. Jojo's another one of our little itty bitty kitties recipients. Oh, I forgot this was coming. Look at all the blue balloons. Joja! The great innovators at Joja headquarters came up with a new idea, the Joja Community Development Project. The project was conceived as a way to provide important construction services and my greenhouse to beloved communities we hold so dear, all while generating substantial revenue. Are you still in Florida? Rundown infrastructure was a perfect testing ground. Our community development pilot program has been a major success. Yeah, I paid for it. Yeah, turning piles of rubble into greenhouse, we really turned this city around. Well, it's good that you got promoted. Yay, Joja! All right. Now we'll go spend money at Pierre's. Should be sleeping. Yeah, you're definitely up late if you're East Coast time. Okay, 10,000. Let's go ahead and get it. We have one more blueberry harvest in us, I think. So the blueberry harvest will be enough to buy seeds. Starfruit seeds. Alright, let's splurge. Let's go ahead and buy the big backpack. That way we can quit spending money at Pierre's. Alright, there we go. That feels so much better. I won't feel like I'm always full on my inventory. Yeah, we've had that conversation in here before of how do you read it, right? Or how do you say it? I like the Sega version. Woo, slipped that one by Granny. She didn't see it coming. We are sneaky. Lewis, didn't you want something? Need Joja Cola. I'm here for you, my friend. $75 whole gold. Actually, that's the price if you just went and bought it from the machine. That would be the same price. Okay, what else do we need to get done today? Robin is still building our silo, so we'll keep that. Midnight jellies. We could make a mining, or we could make a dive into the mines. I think we watered everything, right? We should be good there. Where are we going to put our Joja Cola machine? Okay, I'm going to move these now. I've been meaning to for a while. Where are we going to move our tackle box to? What just happened? Oh, that's interesting. Did you guys see that? When we were moving the chest, I think the chest, in its movement, it put all of the bait into the shipping bin. I can't say I've ever seen that before. That's interesting. Yeah, that's... that feels like a glitch. I don't think that's a design thing. But I would guess that when you hit the chest and the chest moves, behind the scenes, is it taking all the stuff out of the chest and putting it back in? And in doing so, then put it in the shipping bin? I don't know. That was a weird one. Let's see. Where is our Joja Cola? Minerals, tools. Alright. That's our Joja Cola. All this stuff needs to move, though. I don't know where I'm going to put this stuff yet. So right in the middle of the road makes sense. Let's just do that. And we'll just put our Joja Cola machine there. I want to move all this. Probably I need to move it inside of the east wing building. I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. All right. Good enough for now. Oh, there's something else we can talk about. Okay. All right, so we might prismatic. Let's see. Do we have a prismatic still on us? Or, no, we put all the prismatics down. But they would be there. And then with the pressure nozzle there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This is 20. That's 5, 10, 20 by 20. And a prismatic's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. So we could do 4 prismatics with pressure nozzles and have a 1 strip down the middle. That might be what we end up doing with that. Okay, we'll play around with that. Let's see. Anything else we need to get done today? Don't think so. Let's find out how much our shed's gonna cost, or our kegs are gonna cost. I don't remember. They weren't in there. Wholesale? I don't think they were in wholesale, were they? Nope. Must be global. All right, so 110. Let me do the math outside of the game here. Times... Well, if we go crazy, I wish I could type a number in here. I don't think I can. I have a new mouse, so my macros, some of my spammy, clicky macros are not here anymore. I need to add one. Can I put a number in there? No. Nope, nope. Okay. We're working this left click button out. On my other mouse, I had a button that I could just hold down and it would just left click instead of having to manually left click. Yeah, I have the automate mod on. Sorry, Nancy, I didn't see that. Oh, that might have been what it was, Nancy. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. When the chest got next to the shipping bin, automate kicked that stuff over. So I don't think that was stock. Good call. Okay. Let's start with 500. Again, I can't remember if the little shipping bird comes by on that one or if that's in the mail tomorrow. Must be in the mail tomorrow. Okay. Anything going on tomorrow? Just the bookseller. I have an hour and a half left. Let's jump down. We should get some hardwood. So what's our hardwood supply looking like? 117. Yeah, we still need... Oops, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what that sounded like. I just smacked the mic. Yeah, we need to collect hardwood, I think, every day. Although, again, it's not going to matter until we start getting more iridium. We have the batteries. We really should probably... I don't think we're supposed to start it till we get the secret notes. But we probably should start the casino stuff. Oh, we got our second prismatic shard. We're styling today. Anything else I want to pull out of there? Alright, that'll do it. That'll do, pig. Off we go. Home again, home again. 4 days. Alright, tomorrow I think we'll set up our kegs. Get our coffee going. Oh, we do need to set these worm bins up somewhere. Good enough for now. Worry about that in the morning. Shipping. Put that in there. Drop that off. Set. That's good enough for now. Rainbow trout bait. We'll rename that later because I don't think I'm going to leave it there, so we'll probably end up picking it up. What do we got for trees? We have an apple and a peach. Equipment. Insect head can go away. We'll keep that. Store that. All right. All in all, not a bad day. Look at those big sales. We bought 55,000 worth, sold 1,000. Don't think we're going in the right direction. We need to maximize profits a little bit better. All right, let me take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. About to wrap up summer here. Oh, yay, rain. Makes our outside work easy. Like the back room of the shop. What a shocker. Okay. Robin got done with another silo. I have to go visit her again. We still have to water 2 of these up here. At least until our ancient fruit and gemberry are done. Go, coffee's done. Off we go. Now we only have to do one pass up here. Oh, that's so much nicer with the sprinklers. Three more days. 3 more days. Alright. Mine we're not going to worry too much about. We're still on a hardwood quest here. So we'll knock out as much hardwood as we can. Should be able to get pretty close. Do we need 200? I think. Need to check on our iridium supply. Can't be high enough. We haven't spent any quality time in Skull Cavern. So I think the iridium will most likely be the limiting factor here. Yeah, we can only make a bar. Yeah, I don't see any iridium nodes there. Let's head down to the other quarry, and then we can head over to the quarry mine. Then maybe, actually with our new sword, we should probably make a run for our new scythe as well. There's 2 iridium. Oh, actually, this is going to hopefully work out relatively well. What else do we got? Alright, let's check the game code logic here. I see a forageable up there. I can't get to it. There's no way to get up there. But we should be able to tractor forage. Oh, I even got fiber. Would you look at that? Oh, the wonders of game systems. Okay, I think assuming Robin's at work today, what would we get? Okay, we can do 2 more iridium bars. Get those cooking. Alright, let's make sure Robin's working today. Yep, she's at the carpenter shop. Alright, so we can get her turned loose on the next silo. Is it 100? Can't remember. I think it's 100. Okay, so we'll turn her loose. We'll check the other quarry for any more iridium. And then I think we'll hit the quarry mine. See if we can get our scythe. Now that we have a new sword. Oh, we gotta get our pan. Forgot to get our pan. Hi, Willie. Who knows? For a mega corporation, they sure have a bad PR team. Willie sure gives away a lot of his stuff. What? Panning for ore. Yeah, I could see why you carry around 2 pans. I like panning, actually. It's done well by us over the years. Especially when I think which save was it? We had one save where I think we got 7 or 8 lucky rings from panning. It was pretty crazy. I don't normally do it, but if you want to carry your pan but don't want to use up the inventory space, you can just put it on your head. That works. If you don't mind looking a little bit weird. Alright, don't see any spots that we want. Alright, let's go see how devastated we get here. I don't know if we're prepped for this or not. Our pickaxe definitely isn't. Monster-wise, we're okay. So we'll just avoid as much as the rock hitting as we can. That guy got tougher. Did I hear a skull? Woohoo! Alright, be a little conservative here. Oh, I did find out what I did with my salmon berries, and I forgot to check it. We'll check it maybe tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get out of here in time. But I did sell them to Pierre for some reason. So they were... When I was making the thumbnail, I did notice that Pierre had them. I might be able to get them back. Let's see. What do we have for food? We have some bread. Cookies. Not a lot. Alright, let's go get some fruit then. What do we got here? The oranges don't look bad. Let's get some oranges because they will also, I think, prevent scurvy. Not that that's an issue in Stardew Valley, but you never can tell. Come and get me. Good thing those guys can't see us. There we go. Now, if you want a good supply of stone, if you go back in there, there's lots of stone. But we just want our scythe. We're out of here. All right. Another project done. So we can now ditch that scythe and keep that one. $5 o'clock. Not enough time to go see Pierre. So let's go start working on our keg setup. So this is up and running pretty well. This is looking good out here. All right. Should we start on the top floor? We need to be able to get down here, so we can't put kegs down there. If we want to use... We don't use that farm area. So I guess we'll start up here at the top. So I was afraid of. I didn't really count to see how many spaces were in here. I have a feeling we're going to fill this up. Can't say I did a lot of planning. I just thought 500 sounds like a nice round number. Let's buy that. Can be pretty close. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Oops, there we go. One more row here. Alright, well, we got them mostly filled up. Alright, so what we need to do... We don't really need a large chest. Could probably do this with a small chest. Grab some wood, and we're going to make... Where's our... Do we not have the weathered floor recipe yet? Rustic, straw, wood. I thought we bought all the recipes. Right, let's make that. And then... figure out why we don't have the weathered floor recipe. Oh, it's a dwarf recipe, that's why. Okay, well, for right now then, we'll just use what we've already used, which is stone. Oh, I just saw you. Where'd you go? Okay, let's see. This is going to go into production. Kegs. Floor 1. And it's a 10. All right. That is a 20. We were so close. All right, we got our mayonnaise, we got our furnace, we have our kegs. Now I suppose both of these stairs actually go to the same spot, as do both of these doors. So we don't need them both. Well, let me put one in behind me. There we go. There we go. That actually works. And then what I've done is, by using that, I've linked those together so that we still have a path. Okay, so what we want to do to test this out is we want to grab all of our coffee, or at least all the normal. Just grab the normal coffee. So we have 4,000 coffee. Ready to rock and roll here. Boom! And it took out 3,000 of it, essentially. Oh, no, 2,000 of it. There we go. So that's half the coffee. And that'll be done in an hour. So we're going to rip through that coffee. So let's go ahead and let's just do it all. Quality doesn't matter to me. We just want coffee. Where did I get those rings? Oh, it's probably from the Skull Cavern. I didn't realize we got rings. What did we get? Increases attack. Increases critical. We'll take those. Camo shirt? No, thank you. Oh, did we not make it to Robin? I don't think we made it to Robin's, did we? That's alright. We got all the stuff out and just never went there. But we got the coffee going. And that's what matters. Alright, let's get home. With the pan on our head. Did we not do any of our chores today? I feel that I have neglected something. 2 days, 1 day. We worked down here, right? Yeah, 2 days. Okay, we did that. Don't feel too bad. I only forgot a couple of things. Alright. Store those. Actually, hops can also go into production here. There we go. Into the kegs you go. As much of that producing before we get our starfruit. And then if we want to, or slash need to down the road. Sorry, I missed the supermarket simulator comment. That's pretty good. Let's see. Wood, stone, treasure trove, slime, sap. Get all this put away. Oh, we got a second orange that we didn't use. Fruit, there you go. And I sometimes do get a little hyper focused. That's for sure. Had to get our production up and running. Alright, put that. We do have coffee. Coffee is on its way. So we need to get another silo going. I don't know if we pet the animals today. I'll have to check tomorrow on the... Looking for someone to bring me 15 iron ores. Yeah, we'll accept that. We can get that done tomorrow. Level 4 combat. You can tell which ones are lagging behind. Did we not sell anything? What a shocker. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back with, we'll get some ore for Clint. We'll get a silo going. We'll check in on our coffee. Oh, do we do another silo or do we do the house upgrade? I wonder if we should do the house upgrade. That'll give a kitchen so we can start making triple shot espressos and then Joja coffee. Yeah, we might hold off on the silos. We'll decide that when we get back. I'll be right back. Alright everybody, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get our chores done. We got the midnight jellies coming up. That is, I think, my favorite event. We have our last crop, I believe. Yeah, we won't get another blueberry harvest in. We'll make sure, but let's look. Yeah, 4 days, so there's no point in watering out here today. Don't have to. We'll just harvest blueberries and let these fields go, what is it called? Go fallow? I believe that's the correct terminology. And then we'll worry about fall crops when fall hits. This will be our last big blueberry harvest. These will still, these are a daily, so we'll water those. These I don't think have got another crop in them, nor do these. That's 3 days and 4 days, so they're good. Blueberries, 1 day and 1 day. So we want to water those, otherwise they will not get done. There we go. We're in good shape there. Hello, chickens. It does appear I did not pick up your eggs yesterday. My deepest of apologies. Got to get these upgraded. We keep Robin so busy, I feel bad. Alright, they're not dropping normal Joja Cola as they get more liked. Would you almost be better off to mistreat your Joja beasts so they don't drop the special stuff and they start dropping the normal Joja Cola? That seems mean. Alright, how are we doing out here? Alright, because we were a little bit running out of time, I want to do a quick... Okay, yeah, those are all touching. It's just, now we've got pale ale running because we essentially have processed all of our coffee already. So we have 800, 900 coffee, essentially. We can make a couple more coffee there. But you need 5 of the same quality beans. So that'll pop a couple more coffee. Okay. We're in good shape there. Yeah, this is... Actually, if the grass grows over it, it won't be too bad, but there definitely seems to be a bit of a glitch there. Linked to the... where the greenhouse was. And then what we really want to do is all of this starfruit is eventually going to get turned into starfruit wine. Alright, so if we can crack ourselves any more iridium ore. And hardwood. Then we'll check our hardwood supply. And if we need to go to the secret woods to grab some more, we will. We really filled up our inventory. Jeez. Just bought new inventory space. Let's see, we need a pepper for George. Tomato. blueberries. Make mayo. Other, I mean, we need to clear the nodes out, but maybe not a job for today. Odds of going into, so how far or how deep did you get into Skull Cavern? It can be fussy. For sure. Trying to think the last time I went and didn't get a single treasure floor. You think you get one around 50? I'm trying to think if I've gone 100 levels and not gotten a treasure floor. Because if I've gone 100, possibly. Hey, our starfruit's ready to harvest. So we'll grab that. And that goes in there. Now we're just waiting for our sweet gemberry. Yeah, you would. So a lot of it will depend on luck, what your daily luck was at, and if you're luck buffed. Because that can make a huge difference. Alright, we need to do a house upgrade. Will they tell us a house upgrade in here? $450 pieces of wood. Alright, we're at 177 of the 200 we need. We're okay. And we have one starfruit. It's good luck. Yeah. Arguably, that's some bad luck. You should have. If you made it to 50 floors, I would have guessed you would have hit at least a treasure floor. The RNG can be finicky, for sure, but I would have put money on that you would have hit at least one treasure floor. Hey Robin, I know you just got home. But back to work. Okay, let's see. Oh, we need 15 iron ore for Clint. I think the quickest way to get that's going to be in our own mines over the quarry or the normal mines. Yeah, you should. I mean, with that kind of luck buff, you should pick up something. Let's try the southern mine first. See what it has. This is going to be tight. Six, 8, 10, 9, 10. I think we got it. Move, chicken! You're gonna get hit by a tractor. We could probably catch him in the saloon later, but... Thank you for giving me my ore back. Alright, nothing new there. We did it. Not gonna bother. Checked it. Did it. Jellies are tomorrow. It gives us the rest of today to work on anything we need to work on. Which I'm not sure what that would be. Let's go before Pierre closes here. See if my salmon berries are still there. I haven't sold anything else to him, so I hope they are. We can buy those back. Oh, not as many. So they do deteriorate. There was 160 on Monday. So the fact I didn't get to it early means I lost some. But all right, we got some back though. That'll get us by. So we should have checked that on Monday. I didn't make a note to myself to do that. I completely forgot. But let's see, anything we need while we're here. I don't think so. Anything else we need to do while we're in town? And we'll do stuff with Gunther later. You know what? I say we head to the mines. Why not? Moving so slow. We should actually... We're going to be able to make triple shot espresso here pretty soon. Why save it? Let's get our coffee on. Yeah, pumpkin soup works pretty well. I used to make a lot of pumpkin soup. I think it's just pumpkin and milk to make it. It's not a bad recipe. Especially if you have goats or cows. You said you're on Ginger Island, right? Ginger ale, I believe, also is a luck buff, so it's another way to go. You want to do the drink side. It is pretty easy to make. I think it's just ginger and sugar. I don't remember for sure off the top of my head. But. Feel like we shouldn't have this sword yet. Feel dirty. Yeah, there's a lot of recipes. I don't spend as much time on the food that I think a lot of other people do. Ginger ale's recipe, spoiler if you don't want to hear it. you can get in the dwarf shop in the volcano dungeon. Yeah, 3 ginger and 1 sugar. And that'll give you a +1 luck buff as well. So yeah, if you want a double luck buff, ginger ale and pumpkin soup, not a bad combo. Get you 1 drink buff, 1 food buff. Okay, cool. Okay, we are mining our hearts out. Boink. We still need stuff. We still need combat. Like, I so want to just go for depth, but I should. Like, you can always come back to a level. Hey, slingshot. 9:30. Think we can get 5 more? Skeletons. Oh, that's right. We've been to the quarry mine now. So we can get these levels on occasion. Okay. I told myself I was going to take that off my head. There we go. Looks silly. Yeah, I like crab cakes. That's my favorite. You get that recipe later, but that's what I normally do. I usually just speed buff. Crab cakes and espresso are my normal run. But I'm often going for ladders and depth over treasure floors and stuff. So it might not be the best strategy in the world. Okay, I like that buff notification mod. That's nice. That might become one of my new regulars. So I added that one. It's a new mod that tells you when your buffs are coming up. When they're applied and when they are about to run out. I like that one. Oh, nice. Yeah, the ruby, yeah, the making the trades in the desert is cool. Okay, we need to get out of here. I need to remember that I can't teleport home. I forget that we're earlier in our save than we would otherwise be, so make sure we give ourselves enough time so we don't pass out on the floor. Although we should get ourselves I don't know which one of these will fit the best. All right, let's clean our inventory out first. Not too bad. Goes to Gunther. Well, one of them will. Not sure what we'll do with the other one. We never did go see George. Need to deal with that. Forage. Joja Blue. Pomegranate. Fruit. Starfruit's technically a fruit, so we'll put it in there. Put that there. Clothing. Into the dresser you go. Alright, let's see what rug we most want to pass out on. Too big. That's not bad. That's not bad. Kind of like that one. Really? The cat's in the way? We can't move our bed? Silly cat. Nope, too big. Alright, there we go. We can pass out on that rug. That works. All right, Wolfie, we appreciate it. Hey, we got a crop fairy. I've got another giant melon. That's a worthless crop fairy. Appreciate you going back and watching some of the VODs. That definitely helps the channel as well. Thank you, crop fairy. Level 10 mining. Demolitionist. Explosive radius 1, +1, 50% chance to yield additional resources from exploded rocks. To appear in pairs, the quality of mined gemstones increases. New mineral varieties are uncovered. We'll definitely go with that. We got our blueberry sales in, so we're good there. We'll look at the man in the moon here. There he is. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Glad to have you all with us in our cozy corner of YouTube as we play a little Stardew Valley. Alright, let's see. It should be a good day because it's an event day. We can now make bread. You would think that would be a pretty early recipe to learn. I don't think we did a 20 chicken rave, did we? Or 20 like chicken rave? Let's get that going. Here we go. Turn this one up just a little bit. All right, here we go. Crank it up. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for the likes. Always great to hit those. Oh, we're still raving. There we go. Hit those double digit numbers that end in 0. Those are always fun. There we go. Got the volume back under control. Watching a valley fair. Alright, Robin should be upgrading our house. I think once we get the house upgraded, we'll move a lot of this stuff inside. That'll be good. And then we've got 50 Joja Colas, but it takes 3, I think, to make Joja coffee. Can we? I wonder. We can buy Joja Cola. I don't want to buy Joja Cola. I want to buy machines. I think you can, but they're stupid expensive, if I recall. Or maybe you can buy them on the at Joja Mart. Joja Cola original recipe. There's furniture. There's the Joja Man statue. That's a mod as well. Yeah, I don't see the machine there. I think you can buy it in town, but it's like 750,000. So you have to buy like 10,000 things of Joja Cola for it to matter. All right. The last harvest of hops. Evidently we miswatered at some point there. That's okay. All right. Let's see, that'll go to George. Get those cooking. And put that away. All right. Let's see. Let's check our list. List of crap we need to get done. Help wanted, nothing. Check the chickens. Are the chickens happy? They are very happy. Happy chickens lay happy eggs. Happy eggs make happy mayo. Happy mayo makes 4 happy farmers. Happy Joja beasts. Yeah, they've gotten high enough now. They're dropping just their specialty, which is probably desirable. It's better stuff than the normal Joja Cola. So I guess it makes sense. All right, pet the animals, done. Probably not gonna bother with the trash run today. We'll see how the day treats us. More coffee. Can never have too much coffee. That would be impossible. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate you hopping into the chat. Yeah, time zones are a wonderful thing. I don't know. Brazil. You've got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 hours ahead of me, I would guess. So I would put you at, so like 6 or 7 in the morning there? I'm just guessing. But thank you so much. We appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Did we hit level? Yeah, we hit level 10 mining. I think we're going to leave it there for a little while to get some ore. We could... Let's see. That's 100,000 reset. So we're going to hold off on farming until we get some of our product going. Mining's a 50,000 reset. I think we'll hold off on that and get some ore and let these other skills catch up. So now that our mining is at level 10, the way these quarries on this farm work is it spawns resources based off of your level. So now we're seeing iridium ore pop in here, and that's good. Holy cow. The RNG gods and goddesses are not on your side. 65 levels, you should see a treasure floor. They're rare-ish, but they're not. Shouldn't be that rare. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some hardwood here. Probably next week, so tomorrow night's stream, we should probably upgrade our axe. That'll help our cause a little bit. All right, let's see. What do we get? Gives us 13. All right, that's the bars we need. So we're setting ourselves up well for a little bit of a boat upgrade, if you will. All right, what's that put us for hardwood? 197. Perfect. Could go to the secret woods and just get to the 200 mark if we wanted to. We do still need to go water one of our plots in the treehouse. Since it is... we're still growing our sweet gemberry in the middle of there. 10 more days. In hindsight, probably shouldn't have put those in there, but that's all right. Okay, let's see. Get some coffee cranking. Do we have coffee in the... Did I get these out of sync with each other? Or did we already... 2 days. Okay, yeah, we harvested today. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and just head straight south to the quarry. Yeah, see, this one's doing the same thing. Does seems to be not as much. There's a couple of iridium spots down here. More varied down here. Ooh, I see radioactive ore down here, though. That's a pleasant surprise. That is a very pleasant surprise. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll do our soak in here next instead of the cave. Get our energy cranking. Holy cow, that's rough, Tammy. Yeah, 70 levels, you should get a treasure floor or two. I know in last night's stream, just not to rub it in, I feel bad about saying it now. I think we were magic rock candy buffed up, but I think we had a streak where we got 3 treasure floors in a row, like 3 different times within 100 floors. We were rocking treasure floors. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to send a blue chicken on the screen and a blue chicken. Here we go. This is the secret formula. There. This will get you. That's the secret formula for treasure floors. So that should make it happen. Okay, let's do a little bit of housekeeping here. I don't think we have pale ale yet. Got some work to do there. But we should be able to go find George. Get him his hot pepper. And then we'll check. I don't remember if we're going to have the pale ale ready or not today. Hey, buddy. How you holding up? Well, okay. That wasn't very nice, but there we go. Pale ale. We'll run around with it above our head. Fine, but with a robust body, keep it grounded. Yeah, I'm not sure how good of an idea it was to give you alcohol right before you go into the pub, but there you go. Okay, well, let's see. The rest of that can essentially become a cash crop. I don't think we need to keep any of it. Hey, how you doing, Noah? $57. All right, there's another 100,000. $15. There we go. That'll get us all of the iridium bars we need. And we got our first radioactive ore. Oh, we're starting to get... So this is the Walk of Life skill mod. It's starting to give us higher level gems now. So 250 as opposed to 375 because it's higher level. That's kind of nice. Same with the mango. Hey, we got pancakes. I don't remember where we put food. We have a food chest. We do. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty bad streak. Did you have happy, very happy? What were your spirits at? But yeah, you should be getting more than you're getting. All things being equal. Yeah. So, it is the gemologist of Walk of Life, the skill mod. The quality of mined gemstones increase as new mineral varieties are uncovered. Yeah, that's the thing. Even on a bad luck day, you should get one on occasion. Shouldn't be super rare. Okay, we have the jellies at 10, so we have 4-ish hours before we have to do that. So, combat is pitifully low. But it's not close to leveling. We're close to leveling on fishing. Could do some fishing. Trying to think. I don't think there's any farm work we need to do. Can we make the deluxe baked baker yet? I don't think so. Or a worm maker, I mean. Man, that's rough. I feel for you. I don't know what my worst streak is. But 70's got to be right up there with some of the worst I've heard. It's possible. I mean, each floor should... Like, you can get a treasure floor right from a mine shaft. But yeah, the more mine shafts you get, the less chances you have. So it's going to lower... Like, if you go floor to floor to floor, you have more chances to get one, but... The Skull Cavern has it in for you. Aquamarine. Yeah, daily luck will have an impact on it, but it shouldn't have... We're just not going to give you any type of impact. That's a bit extreme. Eight o'clock. Even with, like, neutral luck, you should get some floors. You shouldn't need very, very good luck. Feel like we're catching nothing but pike here. Just a pike kind of day. There are other fish available, right? Bream. Actually, not a lot. Green algae. Pike. That's why we're catching so many pike. It's only bream and pike that are available. Makes sense now. Yeah, sometimes just for a little bit of proverbial mental sorbet. Get that palate cleanser out. Wash some of those frustrations away. A little break's not a bad idea. Yeah, we should level fishing before the moonlight jellies. That'll be nice. Yeah, wow, lucky lunch. Yeah, that's 3. You should definitely be getting some. Like, the fact that you got none is crazy. Although my view of Skull Cavern is a little skewed given that we've been power leveling through it, so I don't know what's normal anymore. Alright, a couple more good catches. I think we can pull this off. The Moonlight Jellies is about to start. We're at 2077. There we go. Nice slow bream. There you go. Go to a game that the luck doesn't matter. I think these are wise strategies you have going on. All right. Oh, that's why Robin wasn't working on her house today. It's a festival day, so. All right, we'll throw some fish in there. Look at that, some iridium mayonnaise. What's the difference between normal mayonnaise and iridium mayonnaise? 190 to 380. Nice. We need to start getting copper ore and making large chests, I think. Get our inventory. When we move our inventory, I think we should move it to all large chests. So we're going to have to start collecting that as well as a thing. How much copper do we have? Alright, let's... Alright, those... Okay, that'll take care of that iridium ore. Let's grab this, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 20, 25, 30. That should get through the copper. We'll stash the rest of that. Open our Joja box. What do we get? Joja Cola bean. Alright, I say we head to the jellies. I'm sure I've mentioned it. This is one of my favorite events. Oh, Jesse's over here hanging out with Linus. The jellies arrive. I don't want anyone to bother anyone. Fish. They're so essential, yet they travel so far and visit us every year. Well, it's cool that you're spending time with Linus. He needs a buddy. At least until Leo. Or, to be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to those blasted mosquitoes. I live in the desert. We don't really have mosquitoes. Too old to enjoy something like this. I don't think you're too old, George. I think you're too grumpy. That's all. You're only as old as you act. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. Yep, fall planting is upon us. What's going to be our cash crop for fall? Probably cranberries. Looks to be our best crop. We'll do some of all because we want to get the achievement, but unknown why they are attracted to light. Very curious. You know it. Hey, loner. Can I hang out with you? That's the part I think that I like the most about this event. It reminds me back to being a kid. Summer's ending. Everything has to go back to normal. You're going back to school. And it's just not ready to see it all go. Sure, Pierre. I'm sure we will not buy many seeds from you. Ooh, how bad do we want the seafoam pudding? We'll hold off. Let's give 4. I don't know why. Oh, Juliet's got a jellyfish hat. That's quite a hat, lady. There's something to be said for that. My oldest is a magnet for mosquitoes, the same. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. Yummy. Try them with some peanut butter. Vincent, don't fall in. Well, you need to be more cool like me. I don't know. I say do it. That's a good idea. Marnie is afraid of the dock's gonna break. I hope so too. For your sake, Jess. Morris is here as well. Awesome, awesome. What a shame. I'm sorry, Clint. Your lovely shoes. Eerie indeed. Willie? Alright, Morris, what do you got to say? Morris can't swim? Interesting. Alright, I think that should be everybody. If we did our due diligence there. Yeah, the Wizard and Sandy. Alright, as is tradition, we are going to turn off the camera and just enjoy the event. So I will see you guys all on the other side. Lo, summer is faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. All right. I love that event. One of my favorites. The nostalgia is deep for me. Oh, really? At 10 o'clock? Thanks for letting me know. That's on me. I should have checked my mail in the morning. Yeah, absolutely. It's the feels, man. It's, you know, there's other events that have better things to do and things like that, but as far as the feels, that one gets you. That one gets you in the feels. All right, let's see. Let's throw those in the decorations. Okay, anything we need to get done? I think we need to consider. So let's talk a little bit about a mod that has changed some things. So, one of the weird things about doing the Joja run is you kind of abandon the community center, which the whole Junimo story and bundles and all that kind of goes away. Then if you want to use the Junimo hut, it feels weird using it. So I found a mod, give you a little preview, that has changed the Junimo hut into a Joja Junimo-y thing. They still kind of look like Junimos, but they have like robotic faces. So we are going to employ robotic Junimos from Joja Corp in order to get the same effect. Now it's very profit driven. They cost more money, but don't cost resources. So the plan, and I don't know if, let's see, 9, how many do we need? Let's see if we can afford this or not. Yeah, it's 270,000 to do our whole farm or to do the 9 that I want to do anyway. So we might do a smaller grouping. We might just do 4 for the fall and then make spring our big rollout. So that's our Junimo hut replacement. So we can still use the functionality, but not feel guilty about abandoning the Junimo's plight, so to speak. So I think we might. $30, $60. I'd like to get 4 of them done. That's $120. We're at $142. How much are we selling tonight? $118. So that'll put us at $260. Yeah, that still leaves us enough money to buy seeds and stuff like that, I think. We're in pretty good shape. All right, let's check any other production. A little bit more mayonnaise. We could always sell coffee if we need to. We're making enough coffee now. Or even sell the expensive coffee. What's it? Yeah, $2.25. Yeah, let's keep the normal coffee for triple shot espressos. But we'll sell the more expensive coffees for profit. That's 22. It's another 3,000, another 8,000. Okay, that puts us at 150. And we still have a ton of coffee left. All right, feeling good about that. We might have to consider how much starfruit we keep planting and how much coffee we plant. Because our next couple of harvests of coffee, we wouldn't want to put in the kegs if we want to plant more coffee. So we'll look at that in the morning, I think. Anything else we need to do before fall hits? I don't think so. Unfortunately, those are going to die. And one tomato that we somehow missed. One lonely tomato. There we go. 75 more gold. All right. Let's hit the sack, Jack. Level 8 fishing. There we go. The deluxe worm bin. I'll have to get that upgrade done as well. All right. Looking good in the neighborhood. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, it is fall. With all of the wonder that fall brings, a whole new color palette, new set of crops, new challenges, and a whole bunch of dead crops. All right, so we're gonna have to decide. I think for the first stage, we'll probably just put Junimo huts in each of these plots. I can get 9 in here, but we'll probably do 4. 4, 5, 6. Let's see, it'd be 1, 2, 3 here. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think it would go right to the edge of these crops if we place the hut correctly. So we can put in 4 for 120. We can still buy Starfruit, I believe. Robin's working on the house upgrade. We need to decide what we're going to do in here. I'm thinking prismatics with... We're just going to spawn them because this isn't going to save. Prismatics with pressure nozzles. So we'll do some test fitting here. At least it's a strip of 2. I mean, if we wanted to maximize, we could go... do something like that. Oops, I'm not typing. Let's see how much overlap we get here. It would take a lot of quality sprinklers, but I think we can pick them up pretty cheap, actually. All right, so if we want to get every ounce of crop out of these, how many of these would it take? There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28. So at Joja Mart, 28 quality sprinklers is how much? Oh, they're only 420. Okay, that's only 11 grand. 11 grand for essentially, what are we looking at there? 20, 40, 58 more crops. If we put 58 more crops in because of that 11 grand, it wouldn't take us long to make up that 11 grand. Depending on what the crop is, of course. So this is a 20 by 20 grid, so that's 400 squares, which means we could move our starfruit in here. Just put 400 squares of starfruit in here. And just let it cook. Or do we want to put the starfruit... Like if we put coffee in here, coffee we have to harvest every 2 days. And so we want that somewhere quick. We could make a case for putting the starfruit into the areas like the treehouse, the cave, the east building, because they're farther out of the way. And being farther out of the way means we have to go longer to get coffee. So we might put coffee in here. So it'd be 396 coffee if we wanted to fill this greenhouse up. Okay. It's going to take 28 quality sprinklers, 4 prismatic, and 4 Pressure nozzles. And that's if we do this configuration. Let's check something. Do we want to go full on profit? That is the name of the game on this particular playthrough. So how big is this one? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now that's 15 by 20. That's less. I think it's by 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20. No, it's 15 by 30. 15 by 30 is 450. So it actually is bigger. All right, what's the other configuration? Clean. Clean's the same. It's just you have room up here for processing stuff, really. Okay, well, technically, efficiency is the better greenhouse. So let's see how the sprinklers fit on this one. Because if we could do it with just... So it's 400 versus 450. This one has 450 plots. So we'd lose 4 in the other configuration. We're going to lose more, but obviously we're not going to lose 50. Let's see what we're looking at for this one. All right, we'll start with just a, what we'll call a relatively standard configuration. Kind of one short, it feels like, making this work. Right, let's try something down here. Too short, so we could just put one pressure nozzle on one of these. Let's see how that lines things up. We could just do... There's going to be overlap in that. What's this going to give us? Don't think this is going to be any better. North to south, it'll be fine, but I think east-west, we're still going to be short too. Yeah. We could just stick qualities up there, I guess. Yeah. That's probably the smarter move. Yeah, because that won't work either. Could... Again, if we're not worried about a little bit of overlap, I can get this to work with 8. Alright, that's full coverage. We just don't need the pressure nozzles on those. We're getting overlap east-west, and the extra distance north-south lets it fill in. Otherwise, there's just not... It's... Yeah, otherwise we'd have a gap of 1. I suppose you could run a thing down the center, but now you're giving up, what was it, 30? 30 plots? But with some pressure nozzles. So that gives us 442 as opposed to 396 if we do that configuration. So something to consider. But if we put coffee in here... Oh, and then how does this plow up? Does this plow? No, that's just for trees. Okay, before we go any farther, let's go ahead and reload so we don't fall off the end of the day. Okay, so I think that's a plan for... So we need 8 prismatics. And 5 pressure nozzles. If we want to do that configuration. Because then what we can do... At least eventually. Let that coffee come into its own. Is we could convert this over to Starfruit. So we would need 96 Starfruit in the treehouse. And then we have 275, 264 Starfruit in the east building. Then we would have 200, so 192 Starfruit in the cave second floor. And then it's 9 by 5, I think. 90, 45, 90, 180. 79, 176 Starfruit. Starfruit cave first floor. Okay, so that's a grand total of 728, which I doubt we can afford. 8 times 400. 291. Although, if we check our wholesale, we might be able to pull this off. Wholesale. Starfruit seeds. 199,000. We can get 999. And we can afford that, and that would still give us 80, 90, 94,000 to play around with. That might be doable. And that would be more starfruit seeds than we need. And then we have 200 starfruit that we're going to turn into wine that will eventually give us money. We could sell coffee if we needed to. We have a 999 coffee. That's another 150,000. So yeah, if we buy the packed starfruit seeds, let's see if we can afford this. All right, we buy that. And then global. We need 8 of those. One, two, three, four, 5 of those. That's 37,000. And then we have 9 of these. So one will go there. That'll be 8 we have left, which is enough for the first floor cave. So we need 11 more for the second floor cave. So global. Actually, these are cheaper to buy. These are 1740 at Joja. So Joja shop. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, that leaves us 38,969 for fall seeds. If we plant, that would give us our starfruit, a start on our coffee, and actually enough starfruit for another. We're getting extra starfruit because we're buying it in bulk, but so if we did 50 of those, 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 25. We have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to be a little different. Oh, we didn't save ourselves money for the Junimo huts. That might be a spring thing then. Yeah, I might save that for spring to get all the fall seeds in. Because then theoretically, well, we should probably do 50 of those. We can almost pull that off. And again, we could sell our copy. That gives us another 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's almost 20 plots, which is only half of our fields. So if we want to fill those fields, we're going to have to probably sell our coffee. That's doable. Okay, I think we have a general path here. We'll up our coffee production by, let's see, we were at, let's see, 45.90, 180. We were at 176, 276. We're about 272 on coffee, and we're going to up that to 442. So coffee will kick up a lot, and then tons of starfruit for starfruit wine. That's 728. We don't technically have this keg capacity for the first round of that, but we do have like, what is it, 14 days, I think, for a starfruit. Did we pull a seed out? I can't remember. $13 days. We'd have 13 days to increase our keg infrastructure to accommodate our starfruit harvest, which is fine because our first batch of starfruit is going to go into the kegs and be done in a week, which means we have that money coming in to build out our kegs. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. I'm excited. This is kind of the point of this playthrough, right? We're going maximize profits. Now, this is still year 1. Year 2, we will knock stuff out of the park. But yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What we might do is just keep this configuration 8, 16, 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. And we can still drop a Junimo hut in the center of each of these. So if we don't plant the center crop and just plant the 8 around it, almost like a giant quality sprinkler, we can get the 4 Junimo huts in maybe by the time that stuff needs to be harvested. Or if we sold our coffee. How many? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, this wouldn't quite fit into the second floor of the cave. Be close, but wouldn't quite fit. There's only 11 down there. Although I suppose we could just plant the regrowth stuff. Nah, let's plant this all outside. Then you get it'll look like a farm. I think that'll look good. Okay. Overall, let's kind of look at what we did accomplish. And then we'll wrap things up here. Obviously, the big thing is we unlocked everything for the Joja form, right? So what would be the equivalent of the community center. We have the greenhouse, we have the panning, we have the mine carts, we have the quarry, we have the desert. Next stream, we need to work our way towards the boat to get to Ginger Island. So let's move some things down here. Okay, so we'll build a couple more silos. plant starfruit, plant coffee, plant fall crops. Junimo huts question mark. I don't know if we're going to do that. Fix Willie's boat. Get that going. We need to move our storage into the house. Probably upgrade the house again. Upgrade 3. Don't think there's anything else. Well, we got the barn and the coop we'll eventually upgrade, but we're not rushing into that. Now, if we look at the calendar, we have Penny's birthday is on the 2nd, and Elliot is on the 5th. Let's see, Penny, what are we going to give you? Maybe an emerald. Or a diamond. And Elliot, pomegranate it is. That's a pretty cheap gift in the grand scheme of things. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think that'll work. Help wanted. We'll probably work on that. We'll let Robin do her thing. We'll build our 2 more silos. Not that we really need them. Looks like it's trying to... It's like a different texture. It's a little bit weird. It's coming together. It's going to be... Like I said, I think it's the right move to rip all this out and change it over to Starfruit. Because we want our coffee to be somewhere we can get to fast. Yeah, see, our Starfruit here is ready to go. And then we'll convert this to coffee, yeah, we'll keep this as Starfruit. So we'll have Starfruit here, and we'll add sprinklers. We'll have Starfruit here, we already have sprinklers. And then Starfruit up in the treehouse, where we already have, mostly have sprinklers. We're just missing 1 up there. And we gotta let that go. It's the, oops, where am I going? That one is the sweet gemberry that we have planted, which was a poor planting location in hindsight. And then in here, we have a few things still cooking. Then this will all become Starfruit as well. 9, 10, 11. And we'll sprinkler that up as well. And then this floor will become kegs. Can we get out here? Nice. That's pretty funny. If we need to expand our kegs, because if we're going to have 700 Starfruit kicking through, that'll fill this capacity up, and that takes 7 days, which means we couldn't make our coffee. So we're going to want to expand that. So we could 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think we can get 510 kegs on a floor. So if we got 520, more kegs. We could fill the rest of this up. Where do we come in there? I mean, we could go to 11, but we've put 10 in here. That leaves us a path to get through here and here. Up here, we don't have to leave that path, so we could actually get 510. We have to leave one space, 2 spaces for a chest. So then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So potentially 29 to 30 more. We'll round up to 30. So we could get 540 on the second floor and 10 more on the first floor. So 520 or 510 and 540 potentially. If we wanted to go all in. And we could put them down there if we really wanted to. Alright. We have our tree farm up and running now, but we're not really using it. But it's there. We're getting radioactive ore down here. That's nice. And then after that, I think it's just mostly going after our skills. We're going to have to start doing some skill stuff. Hey, welcome to the stream. We are all in on Joja. As you can see, we've got a Joja house. We've got Joja interiors. We do have a Joja greenhouse with Joja stuff in it. What else is Jojified on this save? The coops and barns are Jojified. There we go. We got a Joja coop. We have a Joja barn. We have Joja beasts. Oops, that's me. There we go. The Joja beast. The glow beast. Joja barn. So that's going. We have a Joja cellar, but we don't have it unlocked yet. We're even going to put in eventually Jojified Junimo huts. So yes, we have, I think it's just short of 30 Joja specific mods we're running on this particular save. And then this farm is a big old beast of a farm as well. So lots and lots of Joja. Full on Joja. For sure. We even changed these are our silos, right? They're not Joja, but they're at least industrial. I'm trying to think of anything else. I mean, we do have the Joja online shopping. We did the Joja route, obviously. Yeah, pretty much everything Joja. Okay. I think... Let me refresh and see if I can find us a raid target. I think that's going to do it for us tonight. You know it, Nancy. Go Joja. Oh, I'll even throw in a little blue chicken action on mine. All right, let me refresh this page so it gives me the latest and greatest. As far as potential raid targets, I think Pulse is up and streaming from what I could see. I was hoping Adam was going to stream late tonight when I saw him in our chat, but he might have streamed early and just gotten done and swung by. All right, who do we see? I see Beacon and Nick and Playthrough Pulse. I say we go to Pulse again. Nick is very established. He doesn't need our help. Happy to help Pulse out. Yeah, he was in here earlier, but he streams a long time. We'll give him some watch time. Yeah, we'll just raid him. All right. I think we have our marching orders for tomorrow. Over the fall, we'll get all the rest of our infrastructure built so that year 2, this thing should be a beast. Hey, Cajun Cooper, we are about to raid. Good to see you. Welcome in. But I think by spring, we'll have to decide what we're going to do over the winter. Like, do we want to even bother with powder melons? Is there a wholesale on powder melons? Yeah, we can get wholesale powder melon seeds. We could go crazy on powder melons, but I don't know if I'm going to or not. Good to see you. Good to see you. But we have all of our starfruit will be inside. So we can crank out starfruit over the winter. Starfruit and coffee. So we'll still be making a profit over the winter. And then by spring, I don't know. Actually, we'll have the island within the week. So if we start working on the island over the fall and winter, we should be able to get enough ancient fruit, hopefully, on the island that if we wanted to, the main farm could be ancient fruit starting on spring year 1. That might be a feasible path to take. But that's a conversation for another day. No. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out of online shopping. There we go. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for us. I think we'll raid Pulse, play through Pulse. We'll throw just a... What do we want to go? Decon raid? Now, he should know what a chicken raid is. Let's go chicken raid on this one. He's been on our chat now. He knows our affinity for chickens. Let's just do chicken raid on Playthrough Pulse. Okay, everybody. As always, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you being a part of our community. It means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel. And hopefully it means a ton to each other. Congratulations on the 5 members. Nancy, Lydia, Jojo, Dread, and Wolfley for picking up the Steam keys for little itty bitty kitties that we tested a couple months ago at this point. And thank you to the developer for providing those keys. We do appreciate that. Thank you to all of our channel members for supporting the channel as well. Thank you for being a positive influence on our community. Thank you for being a positive influence on gaming. Hopefully gaming is a positive influence on you. So that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.